All right, good morning. All right, good morning, everybody. Just a second, Discord is not live. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Good morning, good morning. Okay. Wow, look at that IWM going up, QQQ going down. This is the big red candle just pop. Pre-market high is right here. Wow, look at the IWM is bouncing, QQQ is going lower, and Netflix is dumping. 1134. Just bear with me, folks, okay? I'm not yet ready. Okay, Apple is Netflix trying to bounce, keep going lower. Alright, QQQ got POC there, keeping the price lower, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay. KQQ looking bleeding. IWM is going lower. If you see a nice decent bounce, it's a good shot. Alright. Let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alrighty. Look at the QQQ bleeding. Ticks are going lower. Lot more room to go lower. MACD bearish. Alrighty. Let me see here. This is bearish. Still bearish. Tesla, SMCI, Amazon, FMST coin on Mara, CMG. Intel is going down. Lulu. Let's see. Okay. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button. Market has showed up little weakness. Let it bounce to POC VWAP area if you want to short. Okay. Target is bullish today. Target market going down. Target is bullish. Already. QQQ trying to bounce. Reversal coming. Conditions are bearish. Volumes are bearish. VWAP area right there. POC right there. QQQ trying to bounce. Okay. Ticks are super positive. We need to see what POC does here. Look like trying to bounce. Going down. Alright, POC allowing folks, be careful on the short side now. Oh, POC just moved at the VWAP area. Something is brewing. Ticks are going lower, conditions are still bearish. POC market right now battling near the VWAP. QQQ VWAP is right there. Alright, QQQ also wants to go. VWAP is flipping, ticks are going down, VWAP is flipping folks. Market want to go higher, condition is bearish, market want to go already. Both both QQQ and SPY both are flipping the VWAP bullish. Now IWM is going down, down, down. QQQ going up, up, up. DJ mixing the music. And look at that ticks going super low. Alrighty. Filling up the gas to go higher. Market wants to go higher. Condition is bearish. Alrighty. We have mixed signal coming in now. Still bears are here. Ticks are negative. IWM is bleeding. QQQ turning green. Okay. Patience is the key. Patience. MACD cross here. Alright, let me look at the levels here, man. Look at these. We are still in the same channel like yesterday, okay? Same cluster zone. Alrighty. So MACD looking straight arrow. Alrighty. Look at the MACD cross. Conditions are bearish. POC VWAP is right there. Alright. Look like still bears are there because of the conditions here. Alright. That's your support. Look at Microsoft bouncing. Price actions are above the VWAP. I see two mixed signals right now, folks. Alright, that's okay. Market look like not to bounce. MACD looking bullish, volume coming bullish. Alright, we need to wait for the cycle. Cycle is about to do something. Let's see. Right now look like MACD pushing, volume pushing, cycle about to change, but we have the resistance here. Bulls are coming. IWM pushing. Bulls are trying to push it up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Alright, we are at the resistance area. That's alright. Light under the tunnel, volume coming bullish, but we are at the resistance. See how far the power has. Yes, bullish. As you can see, VWAP is sideways, right? So bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Microsoft bullish, Nvidia bullish, Google sideways. It looked like everything trying to bounce. Well, look at the pullback, squeeze bullish, right? You can see it's squeeze bullish. POC is what is playing game. Ticks are going lower. I think the channel, the way the VWAP behaving, reverse psychology, but here it's morning time. All right, MACD filling up the gas, squeeze right there. Conditions are sideways. You can see that green red, folks. Okay, so maybe 50, 60, 80 cents. MACD tells you how the MACD look like on SPY. It's just sideways. Right now, right there, bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Squeeze bullish, still volumes are coming. QQQ wants to bounce. IW got POC. All right, still bullish. Nvidia bouncing. Nvidia. Conditions are still sideways. Expect market to probably come back to this area. By the time they come, it's just a tight range. Right, folks, so just leave it alone right now. Just give some time. I'm sure next 30 minutes they'll be playing some game. All right, let's take a look at the order flow. Just a minute. Alright, look at the order flow. No phantom print, but today Tesla bullish, Google bullish, U bullish, FSLR bullish, Baba bullish, Palantir bullish, VRT bearish, Eli Lilly bearish, Netflix bearish, Beyond Meat bearish, Amazon, TSM, Netflix bearish. Netflix is bearish today. Netflix missed the earning big time, huh? $100 down. All the movies are made out of country, they gotta pay tariff. Right? So that is the reason, I guess, we discussed. She's still sideways, folks. You can see right there, they're still sideways. We customer pay for it. No, the net, yeah, that is different thing. But the people who, the director, producer, right, they have to spend money. It costs them the money if they need to do that, right? So they think, you know what, let's postpone this year. Maybe next year everything will be all right. So people don't get the international people do not get the business, right? If people don't initiate anything made out of country, all the crews, everything go there, do the thing, spend money, right? Now they don't get the business. That's how it works. You don't get entertainment, absolutely. You do not get the entertainment, but there is a nowadays is IPTV, right? People could figure it out how to watch things, whatever they want to watch. Right? VWAP is sideways, conditions are sideways, small cycles. Do not expect anything right now, folks. Okay, it's a premium burning game. Right? Smaller cycle. People don't make money. QQQ SPY, POC both. Everywhere is POC. Hands in pocket. Yes. Microsoft is nice and bullish today. Already here, look at the bulls coming here. Ticks are down, market is bouncing. Ticks are negative. Things looking sideways. Because IWM is now going down, and QQQ is at the top. All right. Bitcoin bouncing. Sideway. Some point of time they'll come around here at the bottom. Sideway, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna take any trade. Look at it. IWM keep going lower. Right there. Higher, high, higher, low, higher, high, higher, low. Right. But spice keep pushing it up. QQQ still pushing it up. Right. Mixing up the music right now, market. Mixing up everything, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze. Conditions are sideways. What we can do is, meantime, folks, let's click the like button instead of clicking the buy and sell button. because IWM is like going down. Ticks are super down. Now look at that. That's where they want to go to come here back. They're taking 45 minutes to come here, maybe in an hour. Right? So don't make money. It's trading in the tunnel. All right, now pushing it a little lower. As you can see, bear ticks are there. Condition is changing, so they'll be bouncing back and forth. Okay, most likely. Squeeze bearish, condition turning little bearish. Green red, what point to be? All right. Look at now MACD turning bearish, little going, but going down, going up, going down, going up. Okay, because POC keep lifting, QQQ going below VWAP, market want to go lower. Yep, they want to go. Look at that. So the people who were buying the put here, they took a lot of time to come back here. Still people lose money. Yeah, even though because of the time they took to come back here, right? You hope you understand. Same thing now, people who buying the put here, and what if they reverse, right? Then again, same things. People who buying the call here, thinking gonna go to the moon right here, right? Now they're gonna going to the pain, right? Similar. And then by the time come back here, time is the key, right? That's the game, because trading in the tunnel. So if you don't want to take a chance, right? Going up also green dead, going down green dead. So the best thing to do is to keep the hands in pocket and look for a safety trade. But no, I want to jump in now, right? It's up to you. Whatever you cultivate, that's what it stays with you. Hope you understand. Universe knows your emotion, how you play. All right, market want to go right there. Look at the Mary's support broke. Nice. Alrighty. Support test, MACD bearish, condition bearish, filling up the gap. Wow, yes, look at the IWM bouncing, QQQQQ, test the support. Alrighty, so 30 minutes ago I said the people will be testing the support while they were going higher here, right? And we did just now. How quickly they did? In few seconds. Alrighty. It's like a touchdown and go, huh? Touchdown and go. Alrighty. Still price actions are below VWAP here. Squeeze bearish. Market trying to bounce. Look at the ticks are going to the moon. Wow, look at those ticks are. POC right there, ticks are going. They're going to trap this bear or want to go. Look at the IWM bouncing, QQQ all are bouncing, okay. Creating a bullish divergence here, conditions are bearish. Look at the volume going, flipping, trying to flip the VWAP. Condition is bearish. Still trying, market wants to try. It could flip, it could flip. No rejection, okay, no rejection. Look at ticks are going down. We are at the POC VWAP. Slowly pushing up. Condition is bearish, MACD trying right now. Ticks are going lower. Little greedy yet, okay. Waiting. Still MACD here, volume coming here. I want to see what gonna play here. Pushing it up. QQQQQ. Ticks are going high up. They want to push it up, folks. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go. POC VWAP is right there. Condition is bearish. Normally over here, when I look at here, look like could go and retest. But if I look at it here, look like I want to go fill it up the gas. Yeah, right. Two mixed signals. But yes. Let's see. Bulls are trying, conditions are bearish here. And we are in the middle, right? Bears are here, bulls are here, they're in the middle. Alrighty. The important part is what premium you get is important. wherever you trade is important for your safety. Man, I missed it, man. Okay, still bears are here. Still bears are there. Anytime you play the cycle, one cycle, and then second cycle changes, then you need to no need to wait for the same order, because then second cycle you never know, and could be third cycle also. That's dangerous. Right? So whatever the plans I do, I try to do for the one cycle. Second cycle is 50-50. First cycle has the highest chances to make money, whatever target I plan. Alrighty, but yeah, if anybody printed good, anybody shorted here. Conditions, and look at this volume. This was a beautiful trade, man. I was too cheap, man. Too cheap. For 20 cents I missed the trade, folks. Okay, for 20 cents I missed the trade. Not 20, I would say 10 cents could have peeled. That's all right. Sometime happens. Look at the ticks are going down, down, down. Market want to go lower. Bears are coming. Condition changing now. Okay, all of a sudden everything changing. All right, bears are here. Previous day low is right there. Market want to go lower. Previous day low. Yes, market want to go previous day low, and they're gonna break this. They're gonna break it. Okay, they're gonna break it. Let it bounce. Squeeze giving up. Squeeze giving up. Conditions are right there. Market might play here, folks. Okay, it depends where you enter. I think they could bounce around here and then could go and retest the things, probably. Okay, that's the thesis. Could be wrong, right? Let's see. Excuse me. Alrighty. Bounce coming. And look like bulls are trying right now, folks. Okay, bulls are trying. See, they're gonna play around LOD or not. Market trying to bounce. If they go to POC, then forget about it. That means they are trapping the bears and want to go. But condition is bearish here, right? And they already went. Man, what can we do? This is easy dollar, folks. Okay, I'm man. Look at that. They're gonna break the floor. Wow, look at that. Man, I was wanting to go 100 contract, but just did not work. Okay. This is what I teach in SPX that happens. This kind of LOD play. That's why I say LOD play. What can I do when I miss the trade? This is what I was exactly expecting, and they did it. LOD. What I wanted to short. Now that's about it. Sit outside. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, bearish, bearish, bearish. Netflix, okay. This is, look at this. Wow. There's a lot more room to go lower, okay. Lot more room to go. Market has no support there. So how they're gonna manage here? MACD looking horrible bearish. Look like just a second, they broke the support, everybody carried. Wow, this is going to be crazy, huh, folks? If this is the case, this is going to be crazy. So this is your support. If you see market nice bounce, this area could be a rejection, then could be bearish, or they could go more lower. This is bearish. They could go. I just FOMO. Everything is FOMO right now going on, folks. Okay. Empty pocket. Alrighty. When I do size, crazy. This thing easily print good money, huh, folks? I think. Crazy. Look at the money. I did not exit, folks. Okay, I did not exit, just to let you know. Going through. Okay, I got to. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. That's the value of the alert room, folks. Okay, I'm out. I'm happy whatever I got. Okay. 100 contract announced in alert room. Alrighty. And I told you also, folks, there is a easy trade going down. Easy peasy one. Market. Those who gonna hold, they're gonna print more money because of the way the setup is right now. Okay. Man. $15,000 profit. Okay. All right, folks. Now we're gonna wait and watch. Look at the volume here. Bears are there. When you see all three indexes looking bearish, and then you can see right here, like, look at that. There is nothing, no cluster. This is where people wanted to jump in. Look, remember, folks, what did I tell you? Just a second. All right, look at the bear jam, man. I wanted to short again. Thought took little more bounce. Solid bears are volumes are people who gonna do this. He's gonna print money. This is how you gotta find, folks. These are crazy trades. Are all right, but now chasing on a red candle, no good. Okay, you want to have a nice 3 bounce. That's the money. And I got a phone call, man. All right, that's okay. This is now nice bearish. Look at these conditions are bearish, bearish, bearish. Ticks are bouncing, filling up the gas, and they want to go lower. Market want to dump. MACD curling up a little bit. All right, let's see bear has how much power bear has. All right, MACD curling, be careful. Let's see now this cycle has a power or not. Okay, we got to see the power. Yep, bulls are coming now. You're gonna have 1.5 candle or something, probably bullish little bit, and then we need to see how much it has a power. I doubt. Okay, just to let you know, little power they're gonna show you because of the bear has some profit, and then they're gonna go lower. All right, because of the conditions, making it look like bullish, but they're not. Filling up the gas. Conditions are still bearish. All right, folks, let's click the like button, folks. All right, bears are solid, right? You see that? Look at the bears are so much powerful bears here, huh? Bears are power here, folks. Bear has a lot more power. Okay, just to keep in mind, people who gonna hold the put probably gonna print more money because these people might go lower more. We'll see. Still bears are there. Okay, market want to go lower. This is the short. This zone is a short zone to go lower. Wind direction is south. Market want to go lower. MACD says I want to bounce. Right, and volumes are bear. They want to break the floor. Let's see. MACD says I want to bounce. Still bears are there. MACD trying to cross here. Don't expect much. MACD still right now trying. They want to go lower right away. Just a sorry, look at that. Market want to go lower. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Going lower. Man, I thought that at least have a little bounce, but these people are still bears are there. Look at that. Support broke. Condition turning more bearish. Look at the volume coming into. Pushing it lower. Still bearish. Still bears are there. Stay away from the long. They were looking bearish to me. Look at these conditions, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume here. Ticks are there, filling up the gas. Look at the IWM, QQQ looking bearish. Those who are gonna hold the put gonna print crazy money, folks. Okay. Yes, it's bearish. It just takes some time, I'm sure. So if you want to do that, wait for a good bounce. Mhm. Creating a bullish divergence. Squeeze right there. Look at that dump. Man, I missed it. I thought at least they could bounce something, but they did not. Alright, it's okay. Squeeze bearish. Market still want to go lower. Yeah. Going. Those who are gonna hold. Still bearish. Today is the day. Those who are gonna hold the put, they're gonna print money. Reversal comes, I'll let you know. Right now, looking bearish. We need to preserve what we made. Look at that. Squeeze continue. Look at the squeeze here. Tesla dumping. Netflix also going more down. Apple is holding good. Amazon going down. Nvidia going down. Tesla going down. SMCI going down. Palantir. Coin. Everything is like pointing south. Continue squeeze. Bearish too. Bears are there too. They want to go lower, pushing it lower. Alrighty, FOMO doesn't give any money. We'll see. Still bears are there. Bearish, magnetine. Creating a bullish diversion here. MACD crossing, volume coming too. Let's see what kind of bulls are coming here, creating a bullish diversion market, and if they want to trap or not. But right now conditions are interesting, changing. Squeeze there. creating a divergence. Market creating a bullish divergence. Conditions are horrible, bearish, squeeze there. We need to wait, see what happens here. I'm not going to now. We gotta wait here now. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, most likely. I'm just want to see if they're gonna create a trap or not. Most likely not, because they broke the support and reverse. Cycle about to change. Look at the bulls coming. Bulls are coming. Volumes are there too. Wind direction is south. I want to see what happens here. Bulls. Right now, bunch of bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind lifting. But the conditions. Either they're gonna go around here or here somewhere. Bulls are coming. Still bulls are there to push it little up. Most likely. Rejection came. Bulls are trying right now in a bear cycle, because a bear has profit, so they want to keep it price elevated, folks. Okay, market want to go a little higher. Just to tell you what I see here, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls wants to create a little bull cycle now. Well, that's the game. Bulls come in. Look at the MACD. Look at the volumes. Light under the tunnel bullish. Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD. Market want to go higher. You can see in the bearish conditions. I think somewhere around here could be a good shot, or here. Look at these conditions are bearish. Probably let it bounce here right now. Still look at the squeeze bullish. They want to bounce. Market want to go higher. You can see right there. In these conditions, this candle is not a normal candle full. This is like a trap candle look like, but these kind of cycles, it's not easy to trap people, but you never know. It's a morning time. Still bulls are here. Okay, bulls are, look at the conditions, are trying to give up. Bulls are coming, and those kind of conditions come in. We are at the VWAP. Market says I want to reverse. MACD bullish, volume bullish. If you chase, then you could be part of the trap also. All right, so just to give you an idea, if they don't come to your level, is all right. FOMO is okay if you fear, but don't be fearful jumping in on a bandwagon. Look at these bulls are here. Ticks are bouncing, QQQ, IWM, all are bouncing. Going. I was expecting the rejection here, folks, okay, but they did not. They want to flip it, look like. So when I see these kind of things, I cannot short because of the squeeze bullish, volume bullish. All right. But now we are at the cloud area. VWAP is right there. What I'm thinking is they're going to trap these bears and go higher, or rejection and trap all the bull and come down. That's what I'm thinking. Either one of them. Let's see. Because here IWM looking bullish, QQQ also looking bullish, and look like bulls are there, folks. Okay, bullish. They want to flip. They want to test the VWAP. Okay, I want to go squeeze, giving up. Let's see what our market to do here. I need to gauge, folks. Okay, there are certain areas FOMO doesn't give any money to us. Look at the ticks. Look at the dump. Market want to flip the VWAP, okay? Market want to flip the VWAP. Bears are giving up. Man, we are at the VWAP, folks, okay? Look like want to flip it, but they're gonna play game or what? Right. Small now, okay? Whatever I do is risk level there, but small. Right, so they could go around here. Look at this. All these bulls are thinking around here, and then can trap all the bulls too if they want to do it. Let's see. Right now they're looking bullish. Look at the ticks are going. POC right there. Right there. And then they could do anything. Alrighty. VWAP is right there. Risk level there when you play the VWAP. Okay. At least they could go to POC or not. Ticks are going. This is your rejection they could do if they want to do it, okay? And they could trap all these. Let's see. Either here or here. Let's see. VWAP. Yeah, man, they started showing the red color here. Bulls are still here. Everything at VWAP, QQQ, SPY. Okay. MACD volume. Volumes are there. There's a solid supply there, okay, folks? I'm not beyond this. I know the people are looking at the POC, but there's a supply here, and I'm expecting the rejection if they could do, most likely, okay. So hard before POC. Hard to get even a dollar. Forget about dollar. Look at those teeny mini candles. Ticks are already positive and taking time there. QQQ. Market at the VWAP. Ah, look at those. Look at this. Not even. Man, I just need one candle. They're not giving. You know that, right? They're above the VWAP. POC there. Bears are giving up, but just in case a bunch of bull here, they could trap them and come around here. That's what I'm thinking. They're still playing at the VWAP. Here we go. Market still at the VWAP. See that rejection? Here we go. I really wanted to exit that place. I knew that there's a push coming back. Can I do nothing now? Right here. So some people hold the trades and go through the things and then they probably push it up. Right here. Filling up the gas. We are in a very tight area, folks. Okay, very, very tight. MACD giving up here. Conditions are, bears are giving up. And this is the entry here, folks. Okay, this is the entry to go higher. Still bulls are there. I'm expecting the pullback, folks, a little bit. Yeah, still holding, still holding. I'm holding the call, but I want to exit. Could not exit. Bear condition giving up though. Bear is right, but they want to play another cycle. I don't know. Sometimes they come here also. Sometimes they come here and bounce because a bunch of bulls here join. Only thing is the bears condition giving up, so could be alright. So sometimes you have to hold the cycle. You never know. Or they could tap all these bulls and come down super crazy down too. I've seen them doing crazy things, man. Yeah. because look at the MACD here. This cycle about to get over. Bull trap coming. Yeah, look at the cloud condition changing to bearish now. All right, I'm out. I took a loss. That's fine if they want to wherever they want to go. There's a support, maybe filling up the gas. $1.70 loss. $6,800 loss I took. Why I mean, the still condition here, it doesn't look bearish, right? If it is a solid bearish, but the thinking that if they're gonna come around here, I will probably go with the bigger size or something like that. Until then, I want to watch, because I've seen this kind of cycle these people play, and they trap all the bulls. Bunch of bulls here at the VWAP. MACD here, right here. This cycle about to get over. Let's see. We are in the middle of the cloud. MACD is still bearish, it doesn't have the power. Might create a diversion or something. Let's see right now. Cycle about to change. Still bulls are there, okay? Look at the MACD, look at the volume, second cycle coming. If that cycle starts bearish, could be a solid bearish. If this but condition is bullish, squeeze bearish come in. These people are playing game. Okay. because they're getting mixed signals. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Alrighty, these people looking like look at squeeze bearish coming. Most likely bears are coming. We are in the middle of the cloud. Only target is bullish today. Rest all everything is red. Right? Still in the cloud. See, they slowly going. So these bulls are thinking it's gonna reverse, but they're not gonna reverse. They're gonna go lower, and these bears are they're already taking time. So bears are right now going to the pain because they're still coming, but they don't have the profit. Yeah, this is a good shot, man. Now here, gotta be careful, but yeah. So the cycle is now two things I'm processing in the mind. One is support here. When this support breaks, all this bull will exit. Okay, that is another thing you got to keep it in mind. Those big candles. Market want to go bearish. Support is right there, man. Market want to go lower. Okay, folks, they're gonna break the support and they're gonna go easy down right there. This is support. Make the bearish, volume can changing. Either they test around here, most likely they could dump it. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Okay, risk level. Wow, look at the money I'm printing right now. Wow, crazy money, folks. Okay, crazy. I announced in alert room. Look at the money. Wow. All right, I'm out. This is how they do, folks. Okay, this is how they do. 100 contract. I have seen this kind of play, folks. Okay, that is the only one reason I said I love this. $24,000 profit. Still going, but I'm happy whatever I got. Okay, now they could reverse force. Okay, be careful now, short side more. Right now bears are here, still bears are here. Okay, this is the bottom, double bottom. Probably they could reverse trap all the bulls, right? But you never know if they want to go lower more, or we want to see the reversal. Okay, there are two things they could do. If you want to, sometime you got to, if you want to go, you can go and pay a little more. Still bears are there. When they do this kind of activity, that's where all the bear over here, they go through pain. This is similar event they do several times. I've seen them. That's why the monies are not here. Chasing thing doesn't have the money, but we are retailers, we normally try to chase, right? And that's where the trap happens, right? So sometimes we feel like FOMO is okay, you leave it. That's why I was in a trade, but I felt it that these people might not even go here. I was announcing that I want to exit. All right, reversal coming. Small reversal slowly. So the people who gonna buy the call around here, it's gonna take a time to print. Okay, sometime. Okay, it might take time if you're buying the call, but the trap job is done. Now they're trying to, most likely, I'm thinking 8 out of 10 times they could bounce here and could go here until all these bulls burn out. All right, so they might take an hour. Or maybe lower. Still volumes are bearish here, that's why they're going lower. But you're obviously gonna go to the cycle. Look at the volume here. Still has a cycle, bearish. See this volume? Keeping the price lower. Still bears are there. See this? Let it go as much as they want to go. Look at these volumes are here, still bearish. Today market decided to dump more. The volume coming bearish more. Look at the MACD and volume, strong. Let them create a diversion or something they could create here at the bottom. Right now, volume is bearish, pushing it more lower. Wow, look at that. Look at the volume here. Powerful steel powers are there. Weak above the body, weak up below the body coming. Still right there. There's a resistance. Make the curling up here. Look at the MACD crossing now. Conditions are bearish. Resistance is here. Still look at the cycle. Got the bear here still pushing. I think market will be spending time here underneath until all these bulls burn down, because market did dump and then a lot of bulls try to join. That's why spending some time here for another 1 hour or something like that, probably. Below this, below VWAP. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the squeeze coming now. They want to spend some time here at the bottom. Look like MACD turning bullish, volume coming here, squeeze coming, so something they are pushing up because of that. All right, give some time. Squeeze coming. All right, so how much market dumped? Market open to close. 4.5 handle. 4.5 handle. Right now squeeze there. They want to handle the price, keeping the price lower, keeping the price a little bit lower. Right, so these are the area they could afford to go. All the bulls are thinking is coming, and that's why they are going. All the bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind lifting, right? So I hope you understand, folks. Learn the SPX class and apply things what I teach, right? And you can easily print money, man. Right? Light under the tunnel coming bullish right there. It slowly wants to go. Some point of time they'll come around here. And then these bulls say, oh yeah, it's coming, and then this bear, these bulls. But wherever you want to book your profit, that's up to you folks. You can plan your profit wherever you want to. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Negative bullish, volume coming. Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze. Squeeze right there. Good. Look at the volume here trying to come. Squeeze bullish. Looking bullish, but I am happy folks. I got a $1.50 profit. I'm out. Small hours trading, $4,500 profit. This, remember folks, these probably they wouldn't mind going around here at the VWAP because there's a bunch of bulls, so they don't have profits, and there's a bunch of bear has profits, so they wouldn't mind targeting here. I took the money because I'm happy, cycle by cycle, continue squeeze bullish, volume pushing higher and higher, right? The Look at the MACD, look at the volume, slowly. And sometime they could even go here also, but that is different story. Right now bulls are coming continuously. As long as the squeezes continue and firing up, that's good. Continue squeeze. Something here going on. Slowly. Volume coming slowly. Remember, a lot of bulls are active. Were active, but then they dump this. They go through the pain. So I'm expecting some cycle around here also they could do to burn more. Look at that. Anybody holding the calls? Anybody holding a call? Okay. Amazing. Anybody booked the profit? Anybody bought it at the bottom and or how many people are holding the calls? How many people booked the profit? They eventually gonna go around here, folks. Okay, I'm thinking, but hey, that's thesis doesn't mean every time. Okay, thesis could be wrong too, but just to give you. Somebody says I'm still holding $2,000 profit, $1,000 profit. Good job, man. Everybody look at the 50% book profit, holding calls. People are still holding calls. Wow. Yeah, I'm holding calls, stealing SPY, IWM put, holding calls. Somebody said I'm holding put. Wow. Sloping resistance, maybe like sloping resistance right now. What I see is around here, just that can be possible, but right now this is the critical junction area, what I'm thinking, right? Look at the volume coming. Once the volume comes, if you see the strong volume, that is important. Still going. Look at that. Okay. Already, that's fine. Volumes are good, MACD good, bull is good, bears are giving up. Now finally they're going, all these bears gonna go through, and these people might go even here also, nobody knows. They could go here, I've seen people market going around here, but then it's a process, right? Sometimes might not go, you got to go through so many mountains here before they go, right? But that's hope is different thing, and trading by the booking profit is different things, right? That's why got to understand when market, look, let me show you like how do we I was in a trap right here, folks. Okay, I was part of the trap. Look at that. What did I tell you here? At 60% chance, right? %60 chance they're gonna go bearish, right? Bullish 70 side 11 o'clock right here. Once they went up right here, and I said they want to go higher, chances are there 70%, and then I bought a call, but it was a late entry, 111 here to here, and I thought probably could go here somewhere. They're gonna flip, right? Look, folks, I had almost 80-cent profit, could not book, and they spent 7-8 minutes up there, and then I realized it, man, these people want to go. Look at that, 11 minutes I hold the call, that, and then I 11 right here on these candle support, I realize it, they want to go lower. But if I hold the hope that they want to go here, but this is the support, I realize it based off of my research, and I say, wow, they want to go lower. Look, this, they did that, right? Once the support broke right here, look what did I do. Already I took the loss. Important part is the loss, but important part is I announced they're gonna go LOD, right? They're gonna go this area and they could dump. So when I saw this candle, I realized it, wow, they really want to go and dump it. Yes, because when they break the LOD, all these bulls, they exit, and that is the reason. What did I do? 100 contract, folks, 100 contract right there, 11.22. Look at that, 21 finished, immediately bought it, and then 2 candle I got right there, and I've got $24,000 profit here from just here to here, 100 contract, right? Just to give you an idea. So I took a loss is important, but if I would have been holding my call and would not have a loss, I would have missed this trade. And I announced that 100 call, input 100 right there in alert room, and then I took that. So understanding that you are in the trade which is not good and finding another trade is important. Sometimes I'm not saying I'm 100% right. It happened to happen. My energy was good, helped me out to analyze everything, and it worked out. And then look at the other things too. Look, what did I tell you? 11.25. I'm looking at 6.725 call. I'm started looking when market is dumping 11.25 here. I said I'm looking at the call, okay, and they're going lower here. Said I want to go long, still pushing lower, 11.30, and then 11.32 I bought a call, 30 contract, 11.32 right here on this candle right here. Look at that. Look at the mic catch, bottom here, wick below the body, coming in, second candle, I grabbed that right here, 11.32, 30 contract, $3.40 I paid on that, right? And then look at that, I exited, and then look at that, and target I laid out here, that this is where probably market will be going around at least. And look what the commentary I put it in. Look at the volume, sorry, right here, trade. In call, buying bottom and holding more safer. Even condition is solid bearish. Condition was solid bearish at that time, but buying at the bottom and holding. Remember, I normally hold less than 3 minutes, 5 minutes. That's it. But holding more safer. Even conditions are solid bearish. But I identify that this condition is all right because I think is reversal. But 8 out of 10 time I could be right. Some point of time it could generate a buck at least. So I took the $1.50 profit, right, on that trade. So all these trade I took, folks. Okay, I don't focus on result. Every time I told you yesterday also that I don't focus on money. I focus on setup. My mind is looking at this stuff, whatever these people are not doing. I'm not looking at here. I'm not looking at what I bought. What money. I'm focusing what these people are playing here. Candles. Everything is just the candles. Look at the rejection. Do you see that rejection? You think I have crystal ball? No. Just this is bullish. This is entry to go higher. Filling up the gas if you want to go. I'm okay. I'm done, folks. But yeah, this is good entry to go long, and I'll remind you in 30 minutes. All right. So that's the value of the alert room I provide you, folks. That's how we print money. Okay. But if you have the knowledge, if you have taken SPX classes or a option class, technical intraday class, learn that, folks. Learn rather than FOMO. Yeah, I mean, at least we are right 7, 8 out of 10 time. That is what we want. Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna mute Sorry that folks, I was a little busy on phone calls. Oh wow, man. Actually, look at the cloud support right here, week below the body, supposed to bounce. They did not. They came around here. Time is 12 o'clock. So every time market comes here and bounce. Every time market comes here and bounce. Right there. Alright, conditions are sideways. Bullish bearish. POC right there. Oh wow, POC popped there. That's the reason. IWM got weakness too. A lot of weakness on IWM. Still bears. IWM bearish. POC playing dirty game, so there is sometimes POC can play and could go higher also. It's up to you. Wherever you want to book the profit, you can book that. Sorry, making noise. Sloping support market creating. This is a wedge. Big long wedge. Market is. IWM is going lower. Ticks are going. Look at these volumes are bearish here. Today they decided to keep the price lower, huh? Keeping every bounce lower side. All right, so shallow bounce, little bounce, not shallow bounce, but little bounce they're giving, keep going lower. So wind direction is keeping the price lower. So if you try to chase anything at the top, it would be devastating. Wow, look at that volume here. You see this pushing lower. Volume pushing lower. All right, keeping in sideway market. Still bears are here. Then market taking super duper tolls on all mining stocks, the Bitcoin mining stocks, taking dumping market right now. Okay, all these energy stocks also market taking tolls. All the cyclical stocks which went up, market taking tolls on everything. Squeeze coming immediately. Because squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, ticks are super duper. Look at the squeeze coming, keeping price lower, huh? Wow. IWM keep going lower and lower. More bearish. Because of the squeeze, bear cycle starting now. Okay, I'm out, folks. I was in a call. They are at the support, but it's okay. They want to go lower. Look at the power of the the squeeze. How much money could took a dollar loss. $3,300 loss. Just if I got your payment. We are at the support area. Market let me making a little bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Quick. IWM is going today. Market is taking tolls on all the indexes. Okay. MACD bearish. All right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, folks. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be careful every time. We are at the bottom right here. Still, squeeze is there, keeping the price lower. Okay, keeping right now price lower. Maybe after 1 o'clock. I'll be right back. bears are lining up. Okay. MACD curling up here. Some point of time they go already exited, but yeah, still bear condition. Wow, look at that. What is going on? Some news came out. Market is taking tolls, huh, folks? This is bearish, huh? This with this kind of candle comes. Look at these bears are here. Look at the ticks here. Wow. You can put a limit price to buy. Okay. Look at the bear here. Still bearish, okay? Look at the MACD. Look at the bearish. MACD bearish. If you want to go long at the bottom, but again, it's just bears are there. If you feel like not safe, then wait for setup. Let the market gonna create a wick below the body, wick above the body. They are going today, filling up the gas to go lower. All right, then bearish. That was a big, powerful candle pop, huh, folks? This is solid candle pop right now. Still bears are here. Look at the bears here, folks. Look at the bears. Making it bullish, making it bearish. I think market did today, folks. If that's the area they want to quickly come down. I'm not in the trade. Trump tweeting. Okay, what happened? What did he say? Let me see if any news. Just a second. Bounce coming. Look at that bounce, man. This is crazy bounce. Can't catch up everything, man. You gotta follow the catch up the news, catch up the trade, catch right? It can't catch up everything, man. Yeah, that is a huge bounce. Over here, I wanted to go long if I would, but chasing is not in the trade. It's okay if they want to bounce. Market makers are taking tolls on all quantum stocks. Gap has been closed. Yes, gap. There was a gap a little bit. There's a huge gap here. Oh, no gap. That's the gap has been filled. Yeah. Still bears are there. President Trump orders US government to explore new pathway to buy more Bitcoin for reserve. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Wow. So some Trump administration is considering plan to restrict globally produced exports to China made with or or containing US software source. Because remember folks, China right now doing about the rare earth material, saying that we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that about the China, right? So then US has a lot of stuff made with US software, right? There are a lot of product, so that's why they are trying to threaten China. So it's a battle. It's a battle. I think that could affect the market a lot. Back and forth. China announced about the rare earth material, and US announced about things what we produce. Bulls are there. Look at the cycle about to get over. Bullish. Got a major resistance here, and I think they are looking bullish to me. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They're lifting it up, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. That's your resistance. They could easily flip this or not. I'm just composing myself, but look at this MACD bullish, condition bearish. In this kind of saga, rare earth material gonna go spike up a lot. That's why if you see probably you look at that. This is 1 minute chart going up and up and up, market going down. Market want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Everybody become bearish, so this become bullish. The resistance area. Bullish, huh, folks? Okay, if you see any pullback, if you want to go long, you can go. Look at the pullback. So all this bull. Let's see what kind of pullback comes now. Let's see, there is no support there. Okay, volume there. Maybe little more flush. Going. A lot of bull has profit. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Bulls are there. Okay, still bulls are there. Bears are giving up. Bullish conditions. Sorry, bearish condition. Bullish cycle. Still pushing lower. Look at the volume, keeping the price elevated. I think they're gonna come around here or here. They're one of them. Okay. Let's see. Folks, meantime, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes then. Pulling it back. Look at this. Squeeze bullish. Pull back, come in. Resistance area is right here. Squeeze bullish. MACD says I'm bearish. MACD is still bearish. A lot of bull has profit. You follow. If you see $1 profit, take the profit and run if you are in a trade. Compression time here going on here. Okay. A lot of bear had a profit, so market keeping little price elevated, but there is a bunch of bulls here now. Still squeeze there. Market is in a channel. Always put the limit order. Look at the squeeze. Come on, right there. Look at that, boom, boom, boom. Look at the squeeze. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got a $1.20 profit. $6,000 profit. Announce in alert room that I'll be planning like this, and we printed. So this probably could go here also, but I care about? No, I care about what they were playing with the bear, they were playing with the bull, like a bunch of bear trap and bull trap, right? So they were pulling it back, and I get into the trade and I announce in alert room, and that's how we print. Look right here at 12:41, I said it's a bullish, I will go long. Right there, looking for a small flush. Then look at 12:43, small flush. 12:40 right here, I'm looking for a small flush right here. 12:50 something. All right, limit order $3.30. I paid 50 contract, right? Look at that trade. I say bulls are there. All right, in 50 calls and $6,000 profit. If I held the trade, would have been $15,000, $16,000 profit. Oh wow, man, that is crazy, right? Dabang says I'm away. 2 trade best date. I ran away from computer now. That's good. Dabang made $33,000 profit today. That is awesome work, man. Whenever you make money, that's when you run away. He said I run away from the computer. Right? Good. When you make money, you got to run away from computer. Good idea. So this super dump, and look at that happen. Amazing. It's a process. Now we need to just wait, folks. Okay, we don't want to jump in everywhere. See, unusual activity happens, right? Big flush happen. You always go reverse psychology. When you have market $2-3 flush, right? If you do reverse psychology, sometime it could go back. It might take 30 minutes, might take 1 hour, might take 2 hours. If anything happens, big flush, right, eventually it would go, because market has to balance it out, all the bears and bulls, and right, because people have profit. That's the reason they do in intraday, and that's the time you got to go. But big flush, big nice flush happen, 1 or 2 candles, that's the time reverse psychology applies. I did not go, just to let you know, but the bank did, and he printed. What happening with the BYND? BYND is like pre-market was $3 right here, and then took it to $8 pre-market, and then all these, look at that, pump, and then dumped it. All right, it's a meme. All right, eventually this could go. Look at the bulls are now. See the squeeze, continue squeeze, lift in and up market. Right, it's sideways. All right. Oh wow, look at that. Market is, sorry folks, I was typing something, but yeah, this is, look at that. All right, this is a major resistance rejection here. Conditions are still bullish, but the squeeze bearish, pushing it lower. Right, a lot of bulls come in market, right? So that is the reason market keep pulling it back and forth, back and forth. another entry if you want to go long, folks. Okay, squeeze is bearish, so maybe they could come around here still, because still squeeze is bearish. Man, after this, they already started, man. Man, they already. All right, that's okay. That's okay. This support area is very nice area, folks. Okay, if you want to go long around here, you could go. All right, but hey, chasing is the chasing is not what I prefer. That's the risk level there. So it's up to you now. They're gonna churn. You see the channel? I love the channel, folks. Okay, channels are safe because they trap the bear, they're trapping the bulls, and they keep going. And that's what I love. It. And that's what I like, because they don't want to go too far, but they want to burn everybody. They want to burn the bear. They want to burn the bull. So in that, you need to just understand and just trade based off of that, and you can print money. There are several setup market creates different days, and you cannot apply the same. You cannot drive the car in the same gear, right? You cannot drive the car in the same gear. So look at all these bulls right here, bulls here, and these are bears here. Tons of bears. They are holding hope that it's gonna come down, and these people might come down a little bit some point of time. Squeeze bearish, Lower low market creating here, still squeeze. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze going. By the time I type, man, look at the squeeze here, bearish, and all these bulls, they're gonna give them the hard time. So they might break this or something they'll do. Oh. Yes. My bet. Right. Typo. MACD going. Still bearish, huh? But that's the area I'm thinking. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. If you don't want to take a risk, you can wait for a cycle to change. But then the risk level is there. You gotta understand some. That's why I miss so many entries. I miss so many things. But hey, that's okay. Part of the game. Still bearish. Look at the volume here. Still bears are there. Look at the volume here. Ticks are super negative. Still bearish, huh? Still QQQ, YWM, because of all the bulls. Tons of bulls here. And I'm sure they're gonna play some game. Wow. Yeah. Pushing. Still MACD bearish. Volume there. Still bears are there. Cycle trying to change, but let's see power. Still bears are there. Price actions are below cloud. Still bearish, huh? Still bearish. Price actions are below cloud. Maybe still bearish because a bunch of bulls here. Okay, folks, they are still pushing down because of bulls. Too many bulls here. All these bulls are crazy bulls here. Look at these bulls are right there. Okay, so yeah, look like they want to trap all the bulls. Look at these bulls are. So another 15 minutes. Look at the MACD here, still pushing lower. Wow. I thought they could bounce to here. Time is the problem, and right? Look at it, still pushing lower. Yeah, man, look at the MACD still pushing, folks. Okay, still gonna go lower, still going lower. Yeah, bulls are giving up. Bunch of bulls going through. Feel like they want to go lower here, and then yep, still MACD bearish. Bulls giving up. No power, folks. Okay, still want to go lower. Market still want to push it lower. They're still trapping all these bulls. Look at the volume. No, man, still. Still MACD bearish. Still volume pushing lower. Yes. Still want to go lower. Trap all the bulls. big red candles coming. Big red candle coming. Man. I was thinking they'll be bouncing here, but they're taking to bounce probably lower now. Still volume pushing lower. Yeah, you can see right here, volumes are strong. Big red candle will come and they break the support. All these bull will exit, you watch. That is the game going on right now. Which I did trade here, right? That's where I print. Same thing they're doing now. I should be in a put, then not in a call. The condition was bullish enough, probably they could bounce here. So right now in a mode of going down. Okay, look at the MACD continuously still down. So this is the second round of trap. 1, 2, and third trap. Bull. 1 bull, second bull, and 2 bull trap. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to go lower. Okay, look at the bulls are giving up. They want to go lower. I know they are going lower, man. The more the lower they go, then these people will exit. All right, that is what's going to happen here, and I am one of them. Look at the MACD here. Look at the flush. Now we have to wait until all these flush done. Could be, God knows, they could break these two and then go more lower also, or they could bounce there too, play some game. Normally they'd break these, create a cycle, something like that. Look at it. I'm sure they're gonna create a cycle here. Conditions are bearish. Look at that support area. Still bears are there. Look at the volume here. We are at the bottom support. Still bears are there. Okay. Filling up the gas to go lower. Wow, they want to dump more. MACD trying to so if you see a bounce somewhere around here, they'll be playing. Okay folks, now this is MACD trying to cross here. Look at that bearish condition here. Still bears are there, volume bears are there, but all right, spend some time. Bunch of bulls are here, so I'm thinking they're gonna spend some little time between here. Still bearish. Look at the volume here. Still bears are there. MACD trying to cross, but bears are pushing it lower and lower. Every green candle pushes down. Yeah, man, look at that. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Still they want to push it lower. Look at the volume here, keeping its price lower. Even though MACD doesn't have the power, look like. Trying to push volume now, coming volume a little bit. Okay. All right, volume coming, you can see right there, MACD crossing, but this is bear cycle, so somewhere around here. Let's see volume coming. So I'm in a call, but I normally don't add, folks, okay? Some people do. I don't do dollar cost average, but they looking nice here. Support area. Cycle is still continue. Look at the squeeze cycle still there. Squeeze still coming. MACD volume. Still bears are there, folks. Okay. Wow, man, these people are still want to flush one more time. Ticks are positive. Squeeze there. Let's see the game plan. Squeeze coming. We need the cycle to change. Yeah, that's true. This is where we enter. This is where I can exit. The time, money you pay. That's the problem. Theta decay. That's your resistance here. Continue squeeze. MACD bullish. Today market is continuously bearish, right? So how much market today moved? 8 handle. All right, still 8 handle. Continue squeeze coming is there. That's the reason pulling it back. Filling the gas. Go lower. Creating a bullish diversion. Continue squeeze. This is bearish looking, man. Man, holding trade is still bearish, and they want to flush it, folks. Okay, because of the squeeze, they want to flush. That's why rejection came here. All right, just to let you know. Look at the squeeze coming, volume coming, want to flush, lower, want to go lower, folks. Okay, they want to flush it. Yeah, yeah, man. Look, I would have shorted here. This is the easy trade right now. This is the easy 100 contract could have been. And I'm in a put holding. Sorry, I'm in a call, I'm holding. See that easy money? This is horrible. Okay, you know what? Continue support here. They are going lower. Got no legs. Look at the MACD still bearish. Squeeze giving up. Condition turning more bearish now. Yeah, look at that. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Remember I said I would have done the 100 contract here. Look at the bear. Beautiful condition turning more bearish. Pathetic. This is bearish, and folks, look at this condition turning now. A squeeze giving up, and I'm holding call. Look at the MACD, look at the volume still pushing lower because of the condition. And look at the volume, look at here. They want to go lower. Conditions are horrible here. Market trying to support broke right there. This is all bearish, bearish, bearish. So all these bulls go through the pin. Now they are reversing. You can see, but the condition is not allowing me. Super duper bearish condition. So they could be. You see this bounce, dump, bounce, dump. I want to see that still because of the condition. Time is 1:45. Bullish, bullish, bullish. If you want to go, you can go, but that doesn't have the legs. The cheap contract doesn't have the legs, okay? No delta, but otherwise look at this, bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Trading platform working. Yeah. All right, look at that, MACD cross, volume coming. Now they want to go. I would love to go and add here 100, but you know. Oh wow. Yeah, you are right, not working. Yes, you're right. I thought I have no legs. I thought I have no delta, no legs. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Is anything working? No, stay away, folks, then. Okay. Look at the volume here. Conditions are bearish. That is the reason they want to keep it price lower. I think there's a glitch on it, folks. Okay, there's a glitch on premium, folks. Watch out. Okay, please watch out, folks. There is, be careful. All right, things are not right. I don't have any profit right now, so I'm not worried, but look at the volume here. They are super bearish. Okay, folks, they are looking bearish. Okay, couldn't find anything online. Conditions are horrible, bearish here. Look at this volume chart. This is still conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD here, keep pushing. Look at this condition turning more bearish, huh? More bearish. My 30 contract pretty much burned out, huh? Alright, look at that, still want to go lower. This condition is not good now. So many saga happen like that, folks. Okay, have you ever seen? Sometimes not all the platform at the same time I never come across, but yeah, there's a glitch happens like that. Just so many times it happens. Yeah, but one time it happened, I call and they adjust, but I was in profit. Yeah. This is I'm in a loss, so I mean, what am I gonna gain right now? Now back to normal. Everything is normal now. I got 50 cents on that one. The 60 cents shows me it's okay. It's still holding. But I wanted to short, man. That's the best trade would have been here to here. But I was in the wrong side of the direction. It's alright. I'm only playing with a small profit. In later stage I will see around 3 o'clock. Right now look at the bears are here heavy. Look at these bears. All these bull got smoked. Okay. I bought a call here. I was greedy, did not take the profit, and market reverse. And then this is what happened. I'm still holding here from here to here. Just to let you know, folks. Okay, but whatever I'm holding is now worthless. Time decay. Thinking if they could give me about a buck or buck and a half somewhere. Look at the reversal come in. Look at that bullish diversion. QQIWM. Your resistance is already here. You're gonna flip it, folks. Okay, market want to flip it. This could flip. Yeah, this could flip, but the squeeze popped. Alrighty, folks. That's another part of the game, market maker game. Squeeze. Condition bearish. Volume come in, but the squeeze is there. If you want to save, we'll let it wait here. Okay. Squeeze still bearish. Condition is also bearish. Normally this supposed to flip if you ask me, but the problem is squeeze. Look at that going. MACD bullish. Conditions right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, bottom bounce. MACD and volume coming. This is nice bullish now, cycle changing. Finally they're going. This is the bottom bounce. I already announced, folks. If you want to, you can trade. Look at that. the resistance right around the cloud area, folks. I'm trying to right there. I like to exit, folks. Okay, it's okay, we'll see later on. I'm gonna go into the in the money later. Right now it's pushing up. MACD, look at the MACD, look at the bulls on MACD, folks. Look at the MACD. Bottom bounce. I'm out, folks. I took a small loss. Not small loss, but 70% loss. I paid $4. Right? Get out of $1.20. Man, they eat up my 10 cents, $1.10. Right? $3 loss, $9,000 loss. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Slowly they will be going around here. That's what I think, but that's the process. They want to go, bears are giving up. Look at the trap. This is a bunch of bull got trap. That is the reason they did this. Now they slowly going back to same area. Okay. Candles are missing, yeah. This is bullish, folks. Okay, now they trap all these bulls here, and they came down two, 3 cycles. Slowly, they will get here. By the time it will be 3 o'clock, and then they all these bulls, those who are 10%, 20% still holding, they don't have the power delta, right? That's what happens. Oh, I did not even eat my lunch, man. I was in a trade. Hold on, I'll be right back. I got my lunch. Give me 10 minutes to finish. All right, I'm back. My lunch is over. Today market keep doing the bull trap, folks. Okay, keep doing the bull trap. Okay. Look at that bullish. Finally, they want to go. Conditions are not the best. Bullish dive 1, 2, 3. Now finally want to go. Where are they going? Here or here? Okay. That's why they did this, and now they did this, and now they're going. Okay, bullish, 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 folks. Jumped in. Target area is right here. Crazy, crazy. Momentum has. Man, look at that pullback. Man, look at this. Everybody looking at it. This trade probably could print good money, but don't want to jinx it. Alrighty. No volume at the bottom. Condition is there. Problem is they're taking time. Look at the MACD there. Look at the MACD. Just needs one more light in the tunnel coming. MACD bullish. Condition is not the best. Put your price wherever you want to exit. Okay, line is right there. MACD bullish. Light under the tunnel coming in. I just need one nice push up, and then I call it a day. Come on. All right, that's it, folks. I'm out. 100 contract announced in alert room. I know they're going higher, but it's, folks, for me, I'm happy whatever I got. Okay. Mandate. $18,000 profit. How did I take a print here? Look at that right there. When I saw sloping support here, conditions were changing here. Right here, 2 candles solid. Right there, entry on a pullback a little bit, and then from here to here, $2 profit. $1.80. So remember, market try to take the money from me. Look at this trade, folks. Okay, I'll explain you if you want to learn this trade. Call right here, 114. I took a trade here. But right there, you see this 114, right? That's the trade I took. 114.52, 114. Right here, I took the trade here, and then took it. That I wanted to enter long to go bounce here. If they could do that, because already they did this bounce, pull back, retest, go higher. But this support bounce, this support bounce, I was expecting this support could bounce, but then they flipped it. Okay, and that's the trade. And I hold until, folks, okay, hold everything down, and I wanted to short here because they're gonna go and trap all the bulls, so they're gonna break, and I did not go because of the trade I was holding. And then they reverse, and I exited here and took a $9,000 loss right there. And then lunch finish right there, pull back, right, pull back, retest, pull back again below the cloud, started giving up. I said, wow, this is look like bullish. And that's the trade we took. So they took my $9,000. I took their $18,000 on that trade. Sometimes, folks, when market creates super nice momentum, that's where we need to wait for those kind of things. If you like to chase, this is bullish. Look at this condition, man. I feel like to jump again. Look at the volumes here, conditions are here, they are pulling it back. Look at this bull cycle and market creating here reversal, like diversion, right? Keep trapping the bulls. Look at the bullish volume. MACD doesn't have the power. This is the bull cycle right now. Bulls are lining up. Still pushing. Time is 2:34. Market wants to go slowly. QBTS stock was $50. Right now they brought it down to $27. So they're taking tolls on all these cyclical quantum computing stocks. That's why I tell people don't chase at the top if people are buying stocks at the top. Today Tesla, IBM earning. Could you show? Let's check Tesla. Tesla weakness showing here on a price action weakness, MACD bearish. right? Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. All right, conditions are bullish. This is daily chart. Okay, let's go to 30-minute chart of Tesla. Wow, man, on a 30-minute chart, market, they showed this started selling 2 days ago, 3 days ago on Tesla. Day before yesterday, they started selling their position. Okay, so right now Tesla looking bearish to me. Target area is around here, 419. But remember, earning can fluctuate up 5-7%. Tesla expected earn would be around average 7%. Okay, 6 to 7%. It look like to me a bearish here on these, right? But they could beat the earning or not, that's the question, right? Expected EPS is 55. 55. 55. Looks to me bullish, but we are at the top. Some overall condition, longer term condition also looking bullish. Okay, so MACD might be filling up the gas in this earning. They could play any game right now. Here squeeze bearish, 30-minute chart is bearish, condition on a daily chart is bullish. So I'm getting mixed signal in terms of technical reading, shorter term, longer term. Okay, shorter term bearish, longer term looking bullish. So trust the shorter term. Why? Because somebody knows something. But here they Tesla looking bullish on these conditions on a daily. Okay, so risk level there, you need Tesla to move more than $50 in order to print money. If you print if Tesla moves $50 up, $50 down, bulls and bear both could lose money. Not $50, $30. $30 Tesla moves up or down, right? 7%. So plan accordingly. Then what? IBM is looking nice. See, IBM looking daily chart looking awesome. Okay, $2.80, 16 billion. IBM could beat. Okay, IBM could beat the earning. IBM looking good to me. Tesla EFI. Look at the squeeze lifting the market, but MACD doesn't got the power. Put side, you have a lot of money today. Put side. Look at this. But right now, time is we are out of the time. Already 241. MACD here crossing. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish. This is bullish still. Now whole day all these bear, they wouldn't mind lifting, folks. Okay, that's the reason they're going, but they're taking time, but they're going. Okay. I'm trying to avoid over trading. American Express partner with the Coinbase. Yeah. Look at the conditions slowly turning bullish, squeeze, volume, everything slowly want to go higher, folks. Okay, bullish, but they're taking their time. This is where once they flip, then it's strong bullish. Cloud turning bullish. MACD says I want to give it up. Look at the cloud condition turning bullish and MACD here giving up. MACD still hugging and kissing. Bull says I want to go higher. creating a diversion here and a condition bullish, squeeze bullish. Alright, bearish diversion they are creating, folks. Okay, just to give you a heads up. And you got POC2 controlling the price. Alright, look at that. Do you see this big red candle keep coming? Bounce red, bounce red, bounce red, red. Keep doing. Conditions are still strong. That's why little bounce, 10 minutes bounce, and then 1 minute down. 10 minutes bounce, 1 minute down. conditions are bullish. MACD keep doing the same thing, and look at these bullish conditions, right? Squeeze bullish too, right? But man, look at that. Bearish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Bulls are coming. Look at the bounce. Squeeze there. We got a major resistance. Wow, bulls coming now. Look at that. Wow, they want to go higher. And this is bulls of QQQ POC, SPY POC, I mean IWM POC bouncing. Oh wow, this is major resistance here too, and time is 3 o'clock. Wow, they want to go. Condition is bullish. What do you think? What do you think? They're gonna make you bullish and pull the rug, or they're gonna flip it and go higher? What do you think? Champions, we need your help. Well, we have 1,000 people here. I'm sure people would know. What do you think we're gonna have? We're gonna go to VWAP, or we're gonna go below cloud. All right, bullish, bearish. VWAP means bullish, below cloud means bearish. All right, let's do the poll, folks. Let's do the poll. Bullish or bearish? What do you think? Look at that. What do you think? Everybody need to participate so people can. All right, look at the MACD trying to cross, squeeze coming bullish right there. This is the major event right there. Going. Yeah, bullish. 100% bullish people are telling, folks. Okay, our community is always right. They have a direct connection with market maker. All right, or they have crystal ball. Yeah. Alrighty. Bullish. Look at these conditions of the MACD cross, volume cross, and we are the major bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. Major resistance there, and POC. Some reason POC sitting. So if I ask everybody is bullish here, right? Pretty much 90% people are bullish. Right, conditions are bullish. Major resistance is right there. The whole day they shorted, no cycle. Okay, folks, no cycle whole day, but they swing back and forth a little bit in. So what do you think? They're gonna keep trapping the bulls since morning. Okay, look at the bull trap, bull trap, bull trap, bull trap. What do you think? They're gonna still one round left to trap the bulls, or they just rebalancing themselves because they heavily shorted? All right, what do you think? POC is here on QQQ and IWM trying to help to bounce, or going to pull the rug? Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. People are saying rebalance. Look at that, slowly going. People who are holding. Look at this MACD. Look, MACD bullish, squeeze, volume, conditions, everything bullish. Right, but we are at the sloping range. If these breaks, folks, they could move fast. Okay, just to let you know, if they break, they move fast. But always trade small when your last minutes are. When you certain areas you go, continue squeeze. We are at the sloping resistance. If these flips, could be amazing bullish. But if that rejection comes, then nice bull trap. Look at this, all these bulls are here. All right, just to give you heads up early, you can plan. All right. They got 3 o'clock, right? 3 o'clock, okay. Still bulls are there. Wow. What did I tell you in alert room, folks? That these people are champion of trapping people. All right. That's okay. Still squeeze there, folks. Bulls are there. They keep doing this. 10 minutes up and in 1 minute down. 10 minutes up and 1 minute down. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, this is the support, this is the resistance. You know, still playing game here. I think POC involved. POC is right there. Ticks are filling up the gas. My bulls wants to go. Okay, still bullish. Market going to trade in a tunnel in this channel right now. So anything here is a long, here is the short, but wind direction is north, so prefer north side. Okay, folks. Still bulls are there. wanted to go on a little cheap. It's all right. They're already going, man. Already, that's okay. Looking bullish. QQQ going, SPY going, ticks are going, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, everything is bullish, man. Okay, now finally they're gonna go. Okay, they're gonna go. Yeah, FOMO doesn't give, is all right. I don't want to chase, folks, but okay, I need to preserve what I made, but absolutely is bullish. Right? Remember, our champions are right always. Market bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Channel breakout, if you see this, that's why. Squeeze, volume, conditions going. All right, IWM, QQQ, all are going now. Time is 3:08. They want to go to VWAP. Those who are gonna hold the trade. Squeeze giving up now. Conditions are bullish. This was the here. I wanted to go here, somewhere here, but they reverse. Beautiful. Already bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that, and they're gonna probably run, and VWAP could flip too. All right, let me see, folks. Okay, they want to flip the VWAP. Okay, right, this area. I want to preserve what I made, so I'm not chasing anything, but it's up to you guys who do whatever you got to do, wherever you feel comfortable. $3.50 contract is now $10. Yep. Bullish, bullish, bullish. This is solid bullish, folks. Okay, this is bullish. It's up to you. They want to flip the VWAP. Look at the bull here. Looking for unusual activity, folks. Okay, they're bullish. Bunch of bulls are here. Pulled back coming. All right. Here we go. Pulled back coming. Everywhere is VWAP right there. They are respecting VWAP today. Market is respecting VWAP, but they might retest again one more time. Time is, conditions are bullish. Let's see. No. Right now time is wrong. Okay, 3:15. If you want to go long here or short here at the top area, that's the problem. Pulling it back. Ticks are going lower. Bears are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are bullish. Tons of bull here. Time is 3:15. Still bulls are there. All right, let's see. I missed the trade, folks. Okay, it's alrighty. Man, see, this is what happens when you try to do certain areas and market reverse and you miss, and then you go and chase the trade. Is dangerous, right? So then you miss. Look at those conditions. Everything is looking nice and bullish. Alright, we are at the VWAP, folks. Market at the VWAP, be careful. MACD giving up. POC pop on SPY, folks. Did you notice? POC pop on a SPY. Something is going to cook now. Alrighty, keep moving back and forth. Squeeze bullish, still bulls are there. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Look at the MACD and squeeze bullish. Feel like not to do anything. But they are bullish. Squeeze bullish. Condition also bullish. MACD here, volume bearish. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the volume here. Still bullish. MACD still bearish. Squeeze lifting it up. Look at the volume coming, squeeze volume bullish. Volume coming. Look at the bulls here. Volumes are still there, otherwise it's a good shot around here. Look at the squeeze and volume and condition, everything looking bullish. But POC there is lifting POC, and I think POC might play some game. Most likely fake out, okay? But if POC is there, they already entire day. Right now squeeze bullish. You see this lifting. That's why POC there. Bulls are still there. But if the red candle comes, you'll be quickly, because POC wants to always play dirty game. So if you short here, I cannot say a few words, but yeah, it looked like it could happen. It's up to you. But reverse psychology has the money. Chasing doesn't have the money. Remember that. Doesn't matter if they always like to make you look like going. Look at this, all these bulls going. It makes you look like that. But risk level is higher. So right now still squeeze and volume bullish, condition bullish still. Still squeeze, volume bullish, and I can tell you these people might trap. If they want to do it, it's up to them. Still squeeze there. Look at the MACD cross down now. You can easily print money, folks, if you short here at the top area. Even this candle also give you $1.50. Right? $1 you can get in one candle if market gives you, because they've been respecting VWAP. You see this all throughout the day respecting. So short side is the money, but they want you to feel like yeah they're going. That's what they are doing right now, fooling people. Squeeze is there, POC is trying to play around game, and then they would come around here, burn all the bulls. Look at the squeeze. Man, they already started going, folks, okay? By the time I type, by the time they go, nothing. But remember, look at this, what they are doing. Right at the top, keep doing back and forth, ping pong. So they don't want to go too far out. They just want to play a little bit, and then drama will do at the end. POC still there. VWAP here. I'm still thinking they will come to cloud level, but what time, that I don't know. So if anybody shorted here, you can easily get a $2, folks, okay? From here to here, $2 in 3 candles. 70% profit. People could have. I don't have profit right now. Just saying, I'm not in the trade. Look at the squeeze, look at this. POC involved. MACD right there, filling up the gas. Squeeze there, condition bullish. Cycle about to get over. These bulls. 325 time is. Alright, look at the bull bounce coming, squeeze bullish, trying to bounce. Maybe now you get it for $3 because of that $3. MACD curling up, going higher. POC right there. Still squeeze there. VWAP area. I'm expecting a nice green candle here, folks. Okay, I'm expecting because of the conditions. If they could do that, and then you could short. Still conditions are bullish. Bulls are hovering there. Okay, don't rush anything. MACD bearish, condition bullish. They're looking bullish. Okay, they're still looking bullish. I want to go higher, folks. Stay away from short. No volume, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are still bullish. No, price is above POC. POC has all the power. Okay, if they want to flip it, they could flip it. But time is 3:28, so they're gonna flip it, and they could have rejection also, folks. Okay, right now they want to push it. Okay, this is what I can see. It's up to you. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, condition bullish. POC acting as support here. Price is above POC. We are at the VWAP. All right, see if they're gonna respect or they're gonna not respect. Right. Look at the squeeze there, condition there too. Still bullish here. Squeeze, keep price lifting. Okay, you can see volume too. Bunch of bull. Time is 3:30. Look at the volume. Squeeze still firing. Keep eyes on squeeze and volume here, and condition is solid bullish. That's why you gotta keep eyes on it. I don't see yet weakness. They're looking bullish, but they are at the VWAP. We are right there, flipping the VWAP. Look at these conditions, man. This condition. This is bullish, but we are at the VWAP. If you short and if you got a green nice red candle, how quickly you could exit. But otherwise here squeeze is bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, and above POC and going MACD also bullish here. Look at the cross coming, bullish. But I don't chase. Why? Because the time is wrong. 3:32. Look at these conditions. Look at here. Bulls are there. I'm waiting for if anything unusual activity, but right now nothing unusual. Look at the squeeze continuously supporting to bull side. Okay, that's what POC is also doing. I'm watching if any fake out or anything like that. Still bullish. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze conditions too. This kind of condition, gotta be careful. Even though we are right, the POC is because of POC involved. POC pushing it up. Previous support is right here. Squeeze still bullish there, condition bullish there. Time is 3:35. I'm sure they're gonna do 1 or 2 cycle before anything. Look, see this how they did here, similar like that. Yeah. Conditions are, look at these conditions, man. Wow. Still conditions are so strong. Look at the squeeze, volume, everything is powerful. Power. Whatever you trade, folks, in the last minutes, right? You could afford anything. It burns out zero, become okay. That's how things are. Lotto. Look at this condition, man. This is solid power. Still squeeze volume power. And we are at the VWAP, market playing, POC is there. Time is 3:37. What if they want to go higher? That can be possible too. This is just major resistance here, that area. But this POC, don't forget this POC right there. They're doing something. Squeeze volume because of the condition. Bullish. Still volumes are there because of the condition. Bulls are there. Definitely going to be bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Time is 3:38. Bullish. Look like they want to go higher, folks. Okay. Why they would trap now? Just to let you know. Okay. Because of the condition. Alright, folks. I was in a put and I burned out my put. Gonna take a, not burn out, but 50% loss. I'm gonna take a loss, folks. Okay. This is looking bullish. Okay, I'm out. Took a loss. Small, teeny mini, no big deal. I was thinking they could go lower, but right now they are flipping. Look at the VWAP is flipping, QQ cut VWAP, bulls are there, and conditions are bullish. Look at the volume here too, everything is looking bullish. Took $1.20 loss, $3,500 loss. When you play reverse psychology, it's harder because you can see completely bulls are here, squeeze or lifting, volume lifting. That is the only one reason. No, when I exited. Time is 3:40, but we are still above the VWAP. When you see this kind of condition is harder. Okay, so it's okay. Bullish. You see this volume? I think POC is still helping. It says bullish. What I was thinking is something probably they're gonna break out and fake out and come back to cloud and burn the bull, something like that. I was thinking on this breakout. That's the reason I was trying to short, but it doesn't work. Look at that. Last minute, if you want to make money, you need a candle stacking. If the candle stacks, you can print. Otherwise, difficult because theta decay super fast. Look at the MACD cross here. Something is brewing. In these conditions, 343 time. You need candle stacking if you are on the bull side or short side. Any side you have, you need to have if you want to print money. Okay, folks, because these people are playing little still dirty games like 1 green and 2 3 red green. Then again these, so you cannot make money on long side as well as short side. Okay, so keep it in mind. But these conditions are bullish, MACD turning bearish, and POC involved coming back to VWAP area. So last look at the MACD here. Wow. This is bearish. It's all right. MACD cross, volume coming. You just need the volume. So some point of time they could come here. POC right there in between. QQQ looking bearish too. Bearish right here, volume coming, pushing it lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Squeeze coming, squeeze coming in. Alrighty. This condition is cannot trust. Nice here too. Time is right there. You got the squeeze. condition bullish. POC and VWAP both are involved, that's why. Whatever you do with the limit order, bullish side, bearish side, both side could do. Condition is bullish, MACD bearish, right? So mix, bull cycle about to get over, MACD still bearish. Look at the MACD. Squeeze there too. I think POC is gonna burn bulls and bear. Okay. see the green candle came. Burn. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls here. Squeeze bullish, POC. Above VWAP. Just leave it alone, folks. POC is there. I'll be not trading. Look like they want to go. Bull cycle about to get over, but POC involved here. IWM POC conditions are bullish. Squeeze conditions. Light on the tunnel coming bearish, you see that? Condition bullish. I'm gonna leave it alone, folks, okay? MACD pulling back, condition lifting up. And then last 3 minutes left, they will move maybe last 2 minutes until everybody burn out the premium. Look at the bullish, MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. And condition, it says I'm bullish, right? So DJ is mixing up. Eventually, if they could come down here, a lot of bulls here, it takes 2 minutes to bring it down. But they don't want to go fast. So if you are in a put, but condition, look at that conditions. Creating diversion, but keep lifting diversion. Squeeze. Condition bullish, lifting it up. POC right there. Everywhere is POC, folks, okay? Their goal is to churn bulls and bear. That's why I'm not trading and leave it alone. We need to preserve what we made. That's why trading Lotto, 8 out of 10 people lose money. They are not successful because Lotto is not that easy. Time is 3:55. Already, MACD curling up, condition bullish. Bull says I want to go higher. Make you bullish. See here, squeeze, continuous squeeze bearish. See here, conditions are bullish. Last 20 minutes, look, green, red. Because POC there. So they are DJ playing music, going up and going down. Look at the bulls. Like 4 minutes to go. Three minutes to go. Well, finally now little reverse, green red. Now time is 3 more minutes to go. They want to go lower. Little bearish, little bullish, little bearish. Look at the MACD here, look at this, pushing lower, but higher, pushing. Mix. Cloud conditions. Alright, 2 more minutes to go. Support is here. Bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, right? Candid bulls are giving up here. Time is closing in 1 more minute, folks. Okay, market is closing in 1 more minute. Leave it alone. Make you bullish, make you bearish. All right, market close, folks. Market finito. All right. How did you do, everybody? Tomorrow, what is it? Today earning, folks, right? Today Tesla earning. Somebody said Tesla is right here. Then we're gonna keep the IWM here. Okay. Oh, by the way, today is October 22nd, folks. Okay, those who born on October 22nd means any month of the day. 2 represents a moon, double moon. Okay, folks, very strong intuition power, folks. These people can solve any problem. If nobody could solve the problem, you go to these people, they could solve the problem. The brain power is amazing. This, all right, folks, that's amazing. Sorry. Yes, very powerful brain. Yeah, very disciplined people. Okay. Alrighty, up $2,000. Good job. Oh, today was a nice day, folks. Okay, today was a beautiful day, folks. Only thing you just need to control how market traded today. It was amazing. Okay. Today Tesla. People who are, folks, remember we have the now new class coming in, the BOGO deal. If you want to take it now, folks, join. All right. Let me bring it. Those who wants to join right here, folks. Okay, this is the class. If you want to join right now, discounted price, take it. Okay, and those who wants to join alert room is right here, alert room. Okay. Earning coming out in a little bit. Okay. as long as we're gonna do this class 20 students, folks. Okay, we need 20 students for BOGO on a weekend on a. Okay, hold on a second. So yeah, sorry about that. Okay, so those who wants to do that, folks, right here. Oh, what I was saying about the class. So this class we need looking for 20 students. How many people we have? So there are almost 10 people have paid, folks. Okay, and 16 people are requesting to join. If you are not in the not paid for it, just go ahead and make a payment, and then I'll add you up. So we're gonna do over the weekend. I'm planning to do this class over the weekend. If we cannot do by Friday, if I don't see a student by Friday 20, then this class is recorded already. We have done a few months ago, and I can give you that class recorded. Okay, but please, you can go ahead and request the same thing: technical intraday class and technical fundamental class. Okay, so you can decide that should be fine. Okay. Oh, sorry, we have two things here. So that's the for the class. You get two class in that, plus you get right here technical intraday class. Take a screenshot, and this is SPX. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. Tesla going up and down. Tesla always moves around, folks, before even earning comes out. Okay. Before earning comes out, let me look. The idea your Tesla. Tesla going up and down, right? All right, sorry about that. Right there. Okay, any other question? We're waiting for the earning, folks. Okay. Elon Musk says AI and robots will replace all the jobs. Yes. Mm-hmm. Tesla stock on FSD mode. FSD mode. You guys are funny. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. Tesla bouncing now. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm reading something. Alright, nothing going on, folks, okay? Gold is bullish, folks, okay? Gold is bullish. For temporary, it goes up and down, market. A lot of people play dirty game. But so if you see gold around 35 is the entry zone, but there is always cycle. That's why people try to chase at the top. That's people get burned out. People who short at the top is good because every parabolic move has a weakness somewhere. Look, all these stocks. Look at that. Oklo. See what happened, Oklo? It was here. Compression here $70. They took it to $800 and pulled the rug on it. Right? Then another one is LEU. Look at that. $475 brought down to $200 down. And then HUT, HUT. That one was $35 down, $57 to $38, right? So ESTS down from $105 to $70. Then RK Lab went to $75 to $60 now. Right? So you can see market makers are taking tolls on many stocks. SOUN, they took it to 22, now is $15-$16. $15-$16. Mara Look at that breakout, beautiful. Took it to 25, 24, and now came down to 18, 19. Alrighty. So there are so many stocks goes up and down. Market maker do that. Oklo was flying without yeah. Gold. Remember, folks. If you first you need to understand: are you trading to? Are you investing money into longer term, shorter term? What is your goal? If it's a longer term, then always wait. Don't enter into FOMO, because a lot of people jump in FOMO and then they feel, man, I wish I would have waited for 2 months. And look at that, now gold is $3,500. Right? But the notion you carry in your mind that is gold gonna go to $10,000, but when? It could go to 10,000, I'm not denying. But when? What's the date? What's the month? What's the year? And are you willing to take a chance of the swing? Because market always swings. Everybody making mistakes in terms of cycle. They don't keep the equation in the mind of cycle. Kathy would say Bitcoin gonna go to $1 million, but tell me when. She says 10 years. 10 years, and then Bitcoin goes up and down. In between, people get squeezed. Right? And then they sell. They buy it at the top and end up selling at the pullback. That's what happens with the people. So instead, that's the tendency, folks, we have. Instead, just wait for the pullback. There are so many things are cheap, man. Buy those like that and just hold it. You got to learn to wait. That applies everywhere. Day trading, swing trading, long-term trading. And that is where a lot of people making mistake. 99% people making mistake, not waiting. That's the real game is. Real game is about the wait, not jumping in. People jump right away. Analyze. So that's why people who are number two people, right? To people who born today, they think 100 times. Okay, they analyze. People who are it's a lot more things apply, folks. Okay, it's not about that. Okay. Bye Tesla now, man. Tesla is alright. Alright, then let's call it a day, I guess, folks. Okay. So we're not gonna wait for Tesla. I had to go somewhere. So let's call it a day. And see you guys tomorrow morning, okay? Let's call it a day. If anything you have questions, right here is the number. You can text me. 61988. I don't know. I don't carry this phone number with me, 732-325-2000 with me. It's always on my desk laying around. So if you want to reach me, use the 619-535. Okay, that's the number to reach me. Okay, take care everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning 9:30.